Alright. Hey, audience face. If anyone is in the chat, can you hear me well enough? Just real quick. Seems to be going good, at least on my end. So, let's go in, just real quick. First and foremost, hello everyone. It's Armies and we're back. We are back with Genshin Impact. Update 5.3 just launched technically last night, but we're starting it up today. I'm stoked. Some of you are probably stoked. Some of you may not be stoked at all, given with everything that's gone down somewhat recently. Today is also the first day of the new year, which I'm sure is exciting for some. It may not be exciting for everyone, but I can at least tell you that I'm excited. Let's just go ahead and watch the game, and I'm pretty sure, I hope that you had a good Christmas and as well as a good New Year. Christmas was a little bit of a mixed bag for me, but I did have a good New Year. I got myself a new controller. The button mapping's a little bit weird, but I think I'll be able to handle it. I had it set up to like with my previous controller, the one with stick drift. So hopefully it won't cause me too many issues. Right. Okay. As we can see here, there's a lot of new stuff. Well, new in question. The new in question. We have, of course, the final chapter of the Natlan Archon quest. We also have, of course, Mavuika and Citlali test runs. Story quests for both Mavuika and Citlali. A new world boss, a new rhythm game. I heard that there is a new rhythm game mode that's gonna be permanent. I'm gonna have fun playing that, to be perfectly honest. I'm probably gonna have to play that on keyboard though, because rhythm games and controllers do. While I was able to do it just fine, you know, back in the day, I'm just more inclined to using like keyboard nowadays. And of course, the new season of Imagineering Theater, which honestly I'm currently do not have a lot of characters for this season of theater. But hopefully, since I am technically on guaranteed, we are at the very least guaranteed one character. And as we can also see here, we got some new banners. We got Mavuika and Citlali. Of course, Bennett gets his 10 millionth rerun. Because honestly, who could have seen that coming? go ahead and grab our mail. Got a lot of Fremos from the update and maintenance. We also got our limited edition Xbox glider, which is going to be available for the entirety of the 5.3 update. So if you haven't logged in today, you have until, I think it's February 12th? I think it's February 12th. To get your cool Xbox wings. See a new recipe and a new card back. Apparently I got an achievement without even realizing it. Oh, okay. Also, might as well go ahead and get to the shop. As you can see, Hu Tao has a new outfit. Shang Ling's also got a new outfit, but it'll be a while until we get that outfit. It's like a few weeks. So, yeah. Oh shoot! You know what? I almost forgot. There's one thing I want to do real quick before we actually do start pulling, and that is making one team in particular.
Witness my magnificence!
I'll come up with a team name for later, but for now, as you can see, there's a reason why I have Raiden, Nahida, and Farina set up as a team. As we're going to be pulling on the Mavuika banner. Well, whoops. Hit my mic there, sorry. We're going to be pulling on, and as I said, we're going to be pulling on the Mavuika banner. I'm currently at 72 pity on guaranteed, so we may actually get her on the first 10 pull. Now, it's kind of psyching myself up for this banner, hopefully to get her on the first 10 pull. And then I had a thought to myself, where it's like, imagine the first 10 pull I get 3 copies of Mavuika. I just thought that would be really funny. It's not gonna happen though, because the chance of that are like, I don't know, like what, 1,000,000,000 to 1? Or 1 in a billion? Whichever odds it is. But, as I remember, I did stream Zenless, though I did have audio issues with Zenless. Though that was OBS's issue. Well, not OBS itself, but I had a little bit of a mic issues going on with OBS, but we did get Miyabi on the first actual 10 pull I did. So, you know, maybe history will repeat itself. The first 10 pull gets the 5-star. I mean, it is possible, but I'm at 72, right? Right. Okay. First 10 pull. Here we go. And it's possible I will get her. See? There it is, right there. Just so you guys know, this is a guaranteed. I'm not on 50-50. But let's just see how much pity it took. So this should be 73, 74, 75, 76.
With the flames to guide us across time, we took a land shrouded in darkness and used our own blood and tears to forge it into a home. Now our journey continues, and a new chapter awaits. As the current Pyro Archon, allow me, Mavuika, to light your way forward.
77. We got ourselves the Pyro Archon herself. Surprisingly, she's actually on a banner with the true Pyro Archon Bennett. But, you know. That's 70. Oh, look at that! we have C4 Kachina. That's actually the constellation I really wanted to get for Kachina. And no Bennett. So that's something. But like I said, the chances of getting multiple Mavuikas in a single temple is astronomically small, but hey, at least it's guaranteed, so I'll take that. I'll take that as I will gladly take that. But since we have our guaranteed Mavuika, I'm thinking to myself, what if we pull for Citlali as well? You know, just for fun. But I will be on 50-50, so that is a little bit of a dilemma. And I do have 100 pulls, so I am at least guaranteed, or 101 pulls, so I'm at least guaranteed a 5-star, whether if I win or lose the 50-50. You know what? We should be a gamer about it. We should. Let's say we pull for Citlali. Well, now that I think about it, knowing the track record of cryo characters getting reruns is, for the most part, it's not great. So who the heck knows when Citlali's gonna get a rerun? So let's just, you know what? Let's go for broke and let's see if we can get Citlali. Okay, so let's see. Mavuika is at 77, so I should be at 6 pity. I think it should be 6, if my math is correct. And if that's the case, 16. No kidding. No actual shot. We got a 5-star that quick. If this is actually Citlali. Oh man. I really have manifested Streamer luck if that's the case, but if it's a 50-50 loss, I mean, that's. At least I'll be guaranteed whether if I decide to go for Citlali or maybe Clorand, because I really want to get Clorand.
I am Citlali, from the Masters of the Night Wind. I have read the stars and seen the future through the obscuring smoke. You shall be blessed with good fortune and have the aid of powerful allies during your journey. Allow me to join you.
What the fuck?
I can be serious. Stop looking at me like that.
I'm sorry, Citlali. I wasn't expecting you to get you this early. Oh, shit. Oh, excuse me. Holy shit. The funny thing is, Slad, this wasn't even my earliest pity. That's the funny thing. Because the earliest I got was a pity of 4 for a guaranteed Nouvelette. Now, what if we got more than one? What if we got more than one 5-star? That'd be the bee's knees right there. Oh, dude, well, that's a Sakbo, which is fine. Now, what if we pull for the weapon? Should I pull for the weapon? Oh, man, I was not expecting that. Holy shit, dude. Guaranteed, those 50-50 Citlali after guaranteed Mavuika is just, oh my god. I was expecting to go deep, but oh man. But should I go for the weapon is the real question. Oh, which one is it? Is it? Okay. Let's see here. This is technically the weapon that I would want to get. Because it works, because from what I heard, it works really good with a lot of Claymore wielders. Although Citlali's weapon's also really good. Well, mostly for her. Do I really pull for the weapon, or... I mean, I do have enough to technically guarantee myself a weapon, but... I don't technically need the weapon, that's the thing. You know what? I probably like the only really good weapons here, the 4 stars, the promotional 4 stars are the Fav weapons and Sack Sword. The Stringless is okay, but... And who knows, maybe maybe Auroron will pop up on Weapon Banner. You know what? We're gamers. We'll go for it. Let's go ahead and skip this real quick. Oh, got the Claymore that I've never actually gotten before. So I think according to my weapon mana pity, that's technically at 0, so, or it wasn't 0, so that should be 10. Let's go for 20. That's in Favlance. Favlance is goated. 30. Oh my god. If I actually won the weapon banner. Hooray! We got C7 Dory. Yes. That's gotta be a good sign, right? It has to be, right? There's no way that's a good sign, right? Right? There's no freaking way I actually do win Mavuika's weapon right here. There's absolutely no fucking way. Well, I got Citlali's weapon, which means I can technically get Mavuika's weapon guaranteed now. Unless... let's see, how many rolls is that? That's 60. So I can go for this. And you know what? Maybe I can get up enough pulls, and hopefully I can get a really early Chlorand, or proc capturing Radiance. I know Marzi would probably wouldn't tell me to do this. But you know what? Let's go for it anyway. We're gamers here. We are gamers. Let's... If you really want this, like, just stream it. But don't actually do that. I swear. Oh my god! Come on, dude! We got her weapon? That's freaking 10! No fucking way! Oh god! That's just fucking stupid. early on both weapons. Honest, was not expecting that. Oh, holy shit, dude. Although I will say one thing. While I was playing through the game, I was making sure that I was guaranteeing I was farming stuff for Mavuika, right? So I technically have like everything prepared for her, like level wise. I don't really. Oh, and it's just some artifacts on the side. However, I was not prepared for Citlali. Honest, I was not prepared for Citlali. So the fact that I got early Citlali as well as both weapons at less than 30 pity is absolutely crazy. That's probably never going to happen again. Like never. Now I have, well, the guaranteed Nouvellette that I did get like back at 4.5 was technically from a back-to-back 10 pull after losing a 50-50 to Tainari. So you know what? I think losing the 50-50 to Shilonen was a blessing in disguise. And I was originally gonna plan on using the Earthshaker for Mavuika, which in hindsight is actually a really good weapon for Mavuika. But you know. I might as well level this up a bit. And I'll probably go around to like upgrading, you know, everything else at a later time. But for now, I think I'm just gonna have fun with my new toy. Yeah, with my new toys. So we'll just get her to 50. Let's just put on the artifacts that I had set for her. Oh right, Cephas was using the goblet I had. Yeah, thanks for joining Slad. I'll still be streaming though. So if you wanna tune in later, I'll likely still be doing it because I'm going through the Archon quest as well. And let's just go ahead and get her to 90. And I may have also pre-farmed the local specialties and the enemy materials just a little bit though. Just a little bit.
Perfect. I feel nice and loose.
And let's see here. Okay, so she takes the same material as Shilonen does. I was originally, like I said, I was originally trying to farm for Shilonen, but since Mavuika takes the same materials, I mean, I'll get Shilonen eventually. I just have no idea when. And she scales off of crit damage, which is fun.
My fire grows hotter, and my body and spirit more aligned. This power shall allow me to fulfill all my duties as a leader.
Right, 70. That max ascension.
Ever since we met, my power has grown by leaps and bounds. The different missions drive us forward, a shared sense of duty and justice binds us together. Your help to Natlan is immeasurable, and I am more grateful than words can say.
For the glory of Natlan. Oh, well, you know what? Let's just get her to 90. Let's go ahead and get her freebies right here. Let me check her. Well, she technically doesn't really need ER from what I've heard, since her whole thing is based on the Night Soul thing. So let's check her talents real quick. Oh, this one. I think this was the one where she that's the tap and hold. She summons a freaking motorcycle, which is great. Excuse me. Yeah, let's see here. And let's just level up. We can level up some of her talents here for a little bit. I think I'll just, for the time being, just get everything up to as high as I can to at least 6. Since she needs the new weekly bosses for Ascension materials, and I won't be able to get up everything to 6, but we could get her to 566. I'm spending a lot of money for this, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, look at that! Look at that bike. That is a nice looking bike. Do you like that idle animation though? It's freaking sick. And she's probably gonna stay like that for a while. And the motorcycle just completely vanishes from thin air. And I guess while we're at it, we can do the test runs. And then once we do these, we'll go ahead and start up the Archon quest. Let's see, Mavuika's elemental skill summons for her motorcycle, which she does not get to play card games on, which makes me feel a little bit robbed. Tapping it is, I think the tap is kind of it's similar to Raiden E, but it's works differently. And her burst is based off of 9 soul points as opposed to ER. It does feel kind of dumb that she has, basically, if you want to play her as a main DPS, you basically need Natlan support characters. But luckily, we did just get one in Citlali, and I did have one in Kachina. That's really it. I just have Kachina and Citlali. But I think just the 2 of them will do fine. And then I can eventually replace Kachina with Shilonen. And then for the time being, yeah. I lost where I was going with that. Anyway, let's go ahead and start this up. And let's get on our motorcycle. Oh, look at that. Nothing's more enjoyable than playing a character who rides a motorcycle. I'm just saying. This actually does generally look really freaking awesome. Now the question is, where the heck are the enemies? They're probably over here. If I had to guess. Oh, let's see. Where's so? Oh yeah, that's the one I like. Where she's just spinning around, doing donuts. Don't get me wrong, I absolutely enjoy playing as Farina. After all, Farina is my favorite character. But my god, this looks incredibly fun.
Be free. Cool it. Frostbite.
Don't be scared.
Light it up.
Good show.
All right, let's check this burst out. This is peak gameplay right here. Just being able to take out an enemy, well, just by doing donuts. Alright, let's go ahead and get our freebies, which I guess I can use those for whenever Chaska gets a rerun of the Chrysanthemums. And now next up is the one and only Granny Citlali, or as I referred to her when I did the stream of this last time, Granny Luca. Because she does kind of look like a big Granny Luca. Like how Farzan is called Granny Miku in some cases. You could definitely say that Citlali definitely resembles Megurine Luca. Let's see, so her skill creates a shield scaled off of her elemental mastery, which restores night soul points. If she has at least 50, she'll constantly consume to create, I guess that's an AoE. Burst does AoE cryo damage. And while her skill is active, if any character triggers frozen or melts, they'll have their resistance, Pyron Hydro resistance, decreased by 20%. Ooh. Excuse me. Only the jump consumes phlogiston to give her a higher jump, and she can expend both phlogiston and stamina in mid-air to launch charge attacks. It's probably not something that I would go for specifically, but let's just try it out. Oh, look at the shirt! Oh, look at... Oh, that's so... Look at the little pillow. Or little. Well, it's definitely not little.
Like smoke.
Did I miss one? No. It looked like I did, but I didn't. Alright. I swear, it feels like it looks like I'm missing one, but, well, I did miss that one, but she just floats. It's hilarious. Anyway, let's go ahead and take on these guys right here.
Fulfill our pact.
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
Hey, look up, Sonic the Hedgehog.
I'm out of here.
Up to it, Manzai. Alley-oop. Sorry,
Oh,
pal.
whoops.
You two. Time to end them. Shh. Have a dash.
For a trial character, for a trial build, I mean, it's not overly, it's not something I'd rave about. It kind of feels a little bit iffy that you have to rely on the trial Gaming just as a means of a DPS. I guess we could do both Bennett and Diona. Speaking of it, it's been a hot minute since I've actually last used Diona for anything. And that's not including theater.
No, my sword! Rain cutter! Blitz. Let's spark things up a little. Everybody stand back! Rain outlines your fate. Let me lead you. Nice space! You're in for a little shock.
Oh.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy. Rain cutter.
Oh, that was easy. And then again, I get... the non-Natlan character trials are notoriously easy. Okay. Now, from what I remember, Diona mostly plays as a support character.
Lights out. Everybody stand.
Oh, hey, Gaming's here too.
Mighty mythical beast! Sorry, pal.
I do like that, over time, that they actually changed the enemies that you do face in the trial.
Diana special. Yeah. Shiver. You can't run. I'm going in.
Up to it, Manzai!
Lights out. Judgment. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's.
Many happy returns!
Eh. My Gaming works much better than the trial Gaming, despite not having the serpent spine at all. And let's go ahead and exit. And how about we continue, or well, rather conclude the Archon quest. You know what? I think I'll just stick with. I could just stick with the Archon team. And you know what? Let's do that. Let's just stick with the Archon team for this whole shindig. Or we could just wait 2 in-game days.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, gods should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Wise words, Mavuika. Wise words. But anyway, it's now time to unleash the inner shadow of the hedgehog and use chaos control. I always it's like every time that I change the in-game clock, I always have to go like chaos control. To me, it just sounds really fun. I could change that, but personally, I'm just a really big.
Message from Mavuika. She says to meet her at the speaker's chamber tomorrow. Does that mean your ancient name is ready to be forged? Let's get some good rest today. We need to be at our best for this special moment.
Yeah, but first I just want to take a look at this bike. That's a neat looking bike. Okay. And I'm sure as you're aware, I do play with English voices, and I have heard that some characters don't have their voices again. From what I've heard, I believe Eon-san does not have her voice again. And both versions of the Traveler don't have their voice. And since I do play with Lumine, I could finally properly voice myself as Lumine. I'm sorry, Sarah, but I'll be taking over as Lumine for now. And from what I've also heard, Lantern Right won't also be voiced. And I think I've also mentioned this, or I put something in like one of the Discord servers I'm in. Is that Hu Tao's new outfit doesn't have combat voice lines, which kind of sucks because I really do enjoy Hu Tao, despite not pulling for her when she had a rerun. She slowly falls into the sound of Paimon snoring. If anything, that would wake someone up. And I'm speaking from experience. Where am I? Is this the Night Kingdom? How did I get here? I was just... Oh, God, migrate. God. I feel dizzy, like I can't think straight. Let me try to take a look around. Oh, I'm literally just playing as ever. This fog is so dense. This area is in really bad shape. I mean, the ley lines are in even worse state than the last time I was here. Once we finally defeat the Abyss, will this place go back to normal? Even though it's been getting ravaged for hundreds and thousands of years. I hope this is a wall of light. I can't believe something like this still exists in this place. Hold on. Those things at the foot of the light. What are they? As I just stand there, mute. And so, okay. Okay, so we could literally just walk right through that. When I passed through the wall of light, it felt like my whole body was frozen. I guess the Lord of the Night's protection can't reach this place. The cold and darkness are suffocating, and all I hear are cries of exhaustion and pain. How long have these souls existed in torment? How much longer before it ends? Huh? There's someone here, and it's... Il Capitano!
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We have long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong, my soldiers.
What is the captain doing here? And what is he saying?
One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Oh, man.
Morning, Traveler. Did you have a
Yeah. I was in the Night Kingdom, and the captain was there.
Hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
Yeah, it's definitely those final battle jitters that I've been having. So it was a dream. I can barely remember it. Everything that happened seems so hazy. Trying to remember's giving me a headache.
Just shake it off, Traveler. We're supposed to meet with Mavuika today.
Oh, you're right. Chapter 5, Act 5, Incandescent Ode of Resurrection. And taking the stairs is boring. Should always go the fun way. And that's literally jumping off the guardrails. Excuse me. I do have a little bit of a just slight congestion, but I'll take some elderberry and it should probably clear up after a little while. Why am I running?
Full throttle!
Oh yeah, I forgot that you can glide while on the motorcycle. Whoops. Oh. And you know what?
Rev the engines!
I could climb as well with the motorcycle. I mean, she could literally do everything. She could bike through water, she could glide, she could climb. Is there anything that she can't do? Well, except grapple.
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of her adventures.
Come in.
Hey, Mavuika! Oh, Shilonen and Citlali are here too! Hello!
We have arrived just in the nick of time.
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Oh dang, I finally get to have a last name? That's pretty freaking... Well, an ancient name. But we could treat it as a last name.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
What a coincidence. I just happened to bring it with me.
Perfect. Could I take a look?
Here you go.
Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with. Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part.
Oh. Well, that's great. Skip step 1 immediately.
Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom.
Oh, that seems easy enough.
That will happen in 3 days' time.
3 days? So soon?
You know, that won't be a problem for me, because you know I'm an expert traveler and an expert gamer as well. Mostly the traveler part.
Wait, but...
Butts are for sitting, Paimon.
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
I was gonna say something else to that, but then I just realized, no, that probably wouldn't be a good idea.
Well, I gave it a lot of thought. And Simon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. It's just...
The thinking and fighting part is 100% accurate, if you ask me personally.
This plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important. But all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
Paimon, just trust us. We have to be the ones to do this.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win.
I think my headphones might have just turned off for a bit. Hold on, let me see if I can find that power button real quick. Alright. That's turning it off. Maybe I might need to turn off the headphones. Or no, everything seems to be. Oh, never mind. I think the game just literally just froze. It might have crashed. I probably expected that to happen, to be perfectly honest. Oh, that's... Oh, there we go, there we go. Okay, we're back. Oh, wait, do we have to repeat this whole... Oh, we have to repeat this whole bit again.
If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Well, it looks like we have to repeat this whole cutscene again.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
I guess not that it matters anyway. I mean, I didn't get that far into the
Don't
cutscene,
worry.
right?
We should only need half a day.
I mean, I guess we could just skip this.
Come in.
Hey, Mavuika! Oh, Shilonen and Citlali are here too! Hello!
We've done this. I feel like this is deja vu. Like, somehow we were frozen in time, and then I was kicked out, and then somehow we just made it back here.
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for two.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
Yeah, I somehow have brought a second one with me. I don't know how I got the second one, but yeah, I have two of them now.
Perfect. Could I... Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with. Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyad might come in handy.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, that will happen in 3 days' time.
3 days? So soon?
I'll start getting ready. It won't be a problem. Yeah.
This plan could split all this time. Paimon is...
That's right. And
Okay.
as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land.
Okay, we're back to where we were.
The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
Yeah, because I'm the main character and all that. Yeah. Yep.
the most important. Really?
That way, it'd be like we're still together. I'll always remember how much you care about me. It'll be just like fishing with you cheering me on. Hi, bud. You don't remember me fishing you out, and then I tried to eat you? As in, like, literally eat you, as in, like, you were food. Not the other thing. That's disgusting. That'd be weird.
Alright, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natlan.
Oh, you better. Well, you better keep your word on that, because if you don't, I'm disowning you.
It's less about volume and more about mental focus. But I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name. Otherwise, the traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Oh, well, that seems like a very steep condition, you know?
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you two.
And then there was just the three of us.
What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still building, so is there anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough.
We take a well-deserved rest.
Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them.
Don't worry.
Yeah, that's like resting. This is just how I just work personally, but, you know, resting is not my style.
Exactly! We can't take a break. We're adventurers. We gotta live up to the name.
What she said.
We still have a long journey ahead of us and some places to go. The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure.
Yeah, we still have a whole other nation to go through, at least. This should be the least of our worries, right? Definitely not trying to foreshadow anything.
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best.
But what about you?
This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think about the right idea. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on painting.
Oh, you got it.
Oh, so you're saying you're like the next, what was his name? Well, I can't remember his name, but the famous painter, one of the famous painters. It'll come to mind in a little bit.
I just learned actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get it good.
Oh, it's Picasso. That's right. Probably. You know what? Let me look this up real quick. Or I was probably just gonna end up making myself look like an idiot. Yeah, I was right. It was probably Picasso. Okay. Phew. Oh.
Anything though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something than practice. It's how it works. Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
Oh, we'll leave you with that.
All right, let's go our separate ways for now.
So, if Mavuika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right?
She's basically like your average content creator, or anyone that has, you know, that's responsible with a lot of power.
Oh, hello. Sorry, we can't hear right now.
But Paimon and I are here.
There you are.
Well, what? Kachina!
We made it.
Oh, hold on. Why are you out of breath? Something wrong?
Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all.
Almost.
Preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it through the next adventure.
Well, if you hadn't overslept.
Oh, Kachina!
Details. Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the springs.
Hold on. Tell us what's going on first.
Yeah, I'm curious. I need to know.
Oh yeah. Jumping on a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know a super important mission coming up. We want to make Corson off. For pilgrimage, you should hold a huge feast. All you can eat. With meat by the tableful.
Oh, meat. That's what Paimon loves, is meat.
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise. Of course, it's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it. You won't be disappointed.
Damn, more food. And drinks.
It sounds amazing. Miriam.
Wait a minute, Paimon. Didn't you just say we need to live up to our title as adventurers, not gourmands?
Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right? You are a runner. If you don't have it, you're nothing.
Darn. Support.
It's our fault for not telling you earlier. So it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It'll take up too much of your time.
Gina, now that you said that, I'm definitely coming.
Fun. Plus, all our friends will be there.
All our friends? You know what? I can't refuse now. Okay.
What do we?
Hold on. Even fine. Why don't we invite Mavuika? You heard me.
Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy.
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting a suggestion. She's the Archon after all. Maybe it's not our place. Might as well accept the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything he has. This feast is in her honor, too.
Alright, this.
I was gonna be the one to invite her.
All of us, of course.
I was expecting Paimon to do it. Right. I'm Mavuika now. I cordially invite myself to join in on this feast. I cordially accept this invite.
It's you four. Is there something you need?
We're here to invite you to Purple Springs for a feast.
Oh, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast for Wadao. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. Our way of cheering you on.
I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her. You don't need to turn this into some kind of brand bank on my account. I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
It's not like you're the tactical brainer or something.
Why should a rank matter?
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of changes in Archon is involved. Barbecue is best fresh off the grill. Until people will insist on waiting for me first.
Oh yeah, Paimon can see that.
Yes, it's only first one.
Don't worry. I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
No need, I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. It
Well-
really means a lot.
Wait, what about your painting?
I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
But look at there. The main dish should be ready soon.
Right. People in this You know what? I should probably do this before I forget. And let us activate C4 Kachina. Okay. Now we can. I just got. It appears that we've got some view of some cake, if you will. Or rather, not just cake, but rather a bakery. Oh gosh. Time to get on the motorcycle. Everything's more fun on a motorcycle. Especially playing card games. Let's see. Kanish does not have his voice, so... Amina, there's been another delivery.
You're kidding. Another one?
Just like the others. They heard about the feast and wanted to send something to contribute.
But this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff? Then again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it. Huh? You're here already? And you even brought the...
Yes. We brought the fun.
Archon? What are you doing here?
Yeah, she's the fun.
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff.
That's our Star Outlander's popularity for you.
So, you remember that nickname?
You're saying everyone's here because of us?
Huh.
Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Natlan.
Well, shit, I didn't expect to spread that quickly, even though it's been, like... "12 weeks."
Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck. Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
Well, I'll be darned. Still, we definitely weren't expecting you to show up with the Pyro Archon. Well, Kanish voiced by me, it was my idea.
Yeah, Mavuika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration. Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job. Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head. Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better?
Wait, I thought she died. Oh. Oh, well.
Oh.
This is awkward. This is really awkward. I shouldn't have said anything.
Actually, there's something we haven't told you.
I just spoiled myself on accident.
Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
What?
I spoiled myself on accident. First off, I'm sorry for your loss, but oh my gosh, I spoiled myself on accident.
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend in her memory.
So you already knew.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up.
Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears.
Mualani's right.
Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Let's do this for Auntie Atea.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go.
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution.
You know, now that I think about it, I'm just waiting for the moment to how to appear to not have a voice, and that way I can just make fun of him for not having a voice.
First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
That would be such a big help, Archon. Thank you. I'll get on it right away. Amazing plan, Mavuika. It's clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
Nah, we're gonna have a party. We gotta go big.
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering. I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Whoa. Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two. Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
Well, I mean, we are the guests of honor.
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
Oh, alright. See. I cannot do Yanson's voice to save me. But, oh well. I guess this is what I get for playing with the English dub. But it's fine. It's fine.
Yes, Coach.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribe?
The work is pretty much done, but I discovered a lot more people with the abyssal corrosion syndrome in the process. So I've been compiling patient records while helping them overcome the hallucinations. Thanks to the captain, we have the draught of lucidity for the worst cases.
I heard about your efforts. The speaker's chamber can take it from here. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the speaker's chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses.
Doctors at the stadium aren't too busy?
The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Understood, Archon. Although, I'd like to continue helping out with the treatment. I can't let everything I've learned go to waste.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
Well, knowledge is power after all. That's alright. Let's see. Well, that's Yon-san, and there's Yeehaw Claran.
Chaska?
Hello, Archon. I'm, Bishop.
Oh, doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Maybe all the dogs have been getting all the fish.
Yeah. It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but using it around puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually. Everyone has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi. I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what your mother is worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Yeah, what everyone else says. I don't know what to say in this kind of predicament.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
Now next up is Kanish. Oh, something tells me we're going to be seeing a How here in a bit. Also, I'm taking whatever here. Whatever is here. There we go. This box is missing a label. Oh, it's you. What's up?
Nothing. We're just taking a look around.
So, what have you been up to, Kanish, who has been voiced by me for this stream? Well, everyone's busy rebuilding the tribes, so there's not a lot of Saurian hunting work out there. But the Pyra Archon assigned me a special mission.
Oh, really?
Wow.
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kanish to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle. The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and Saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
Just like a detective, I only have tiny details to work with. Their goal is to deduce their habits and find evidence to corroborate their identity. It's tricky work, but we have every reason to keep going.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kanish.
I'm doing fine for now. The team searching for the fallen need to help more than me. The longer we take to find the dead, the harder it will be to piece things together.
Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
Just doing my part.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's
Oh.
head over. Paimon can't wait to feast.
Yeah!
But if there are still people you want to see, that's okay. We can head over later too.
It's all about the conversations! Wait, hold on. Where would they be? Let's see, we just have Kachina, and I'm going the wrong way! This way. Okay. Oh, and Auroron too. I did not see Auroron at all. Hello there. Hello there.
Oh, Mother Granny, Archon. I swear, I've been on my best behavior recently.
Just been reduced to being called Other Granny. Hi, hello there, my dear grandson. How are you?
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you gotta realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
Don't make me get your real granny, otherwise I'd smack you with my cane if I had one.
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore. So my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids. Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and Other Granny, right?
That's right, I'm Other Granny.
You're going to become great heroes. And the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deeds.
Oh, you know how to do that?
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind. We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
He's got a point. He's got a point.
There are always things we can't do on our own.
Yeah, sometimes we just need to ask for help. and all that.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future, but you can still be proud of who you are now.
You're saying I need to live in the present?
Just do what you think is right.
Thank you, Archon. That's what I've always tried to do.
Kachina. There she is. She's on the building. Well, not on the building, but she's at the building.
Milani, it's almost time for the feast. Maybe we should send the drinks out first. There's a bunch of guests here already.
Yup. I'm making the juice as we speak. Oh, right, spice.
Huh? Oh, you scared me. Sorry, we're a little busy in the kitchen right now. But the food is almost ready.
Ahow! Get out of the ice bucket!
Oh God! What is he doing in there?
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahau, will not tolerate this stifling hut. We seek a cool place of repose. This bucket suits our taste.
Wait a minute. So Kanish's voice actor was able to record lines for 5.2, while Hao's voice actor didn't. But this one, it's the exact opposite. Oh, great! Now we have to hear a Hao speak. Kanish, please do something with him.
Great, now we can't use any of this ice. Hey! This is your mess! Get back here! Kachina, Ahow is on the run. Help me catch him.
Okay. Sorry, I gotta help with the Hao. As usual, a Hao brings chaos wherever he goes.
Yeah, he's just like you, but worse. And by worse, I mean more annoying, as in not as like you're actually bad. It's not that you're both bad characters. It's just that Hao's really annoying. More annoying than you, actually.
Lively, isn't it? Leave this to me, Kachina.
What is this? Who dares lay a hand on the almighty... Mavuika!
I got him, Milani.
you.
You shall utter our name with more reverence, or we shall... or I'll get Kanich to ask you to apologize.
Ah, so you can't come up with a retort? Looks like the turns have tabled.
Some Dragon Lord you are if you need your servant to protect you.
How ruined an entire bucket of ice. We have others, but still, that was not cool. How should he be punished, Archon?
With death!
Let me think. Seems like you could use some extra hands around here. How? Help out in the kitchen.
Ah, fate worse than death for a how.
What? The almighty Dragon Lord, the whole Ahau, shall not be reduced to a menial kitchen laborer!
I wasn't asking.
Oh dang, she got that serious face. Oh man.
Understood. Ahau, you have to learn to be good at some point.
Well, hop to it. There's a pile of vegetables with your name on it. You need to wash every leaf.
Help! Someone save me!
Alright, now it's time for food. That cooldown actually goes down really
Stop me!
For now, you set aside your troubles to savor the delicious food on this happy occasion. Oh, excuse me.
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast.
What's that?
Well, Kachina, blubber beast is kind of like a seal that you see them a lot in Fontaine.
A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, it sounds so cute.
Well, Kachina, I can at least guarantee you that it is indeed very cute.
Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and I'll even join in.
That reminds me of my Saurian companion. Her name was Amela. She wasn't the sharpest to tank a sword, but she was incredibly brave. When there was nothing to do, she would lounge around the tribe without making a sound. Even if you bumped into her, sometimes visitors would think she was all passed out. But she was completely different once we were on the move. When she was little, I took her on all sorts of adventures, but Saurians grow a lot faster than humans. Before long, she was the one dragging me all over the place.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Yeah, she was tough. Varessa told me that she was amazing in the final battle. I had to defend the stadium, so I never got the chance to see her one last time. It was a choice I had to make, but it was hard to accept. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring down the mood. I'll just get to the important part. I actually saw her in my dreams the past few nights. It felt so real, like it was really her. She gave me a ride, and we traveled all around Natlan together. We were both so happy.
Wait, now that you mention it... I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self. Brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth. I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
So it wasn't just me.
Wait, you guys have all been having weird dreams too?
Wait, you had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
It wasn't just them. Some of the gramps and grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. That's why they never asked anything from me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Ayo's grandparents. Ayo? been eating.
Oh,
I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream, Io seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment. And then I woke up.
oh,
In real life, Io is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's alright. I'll be there for him.
precious, absolutely precious. Everyone's had dreams, including me. Could they be related somehow?
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt weird, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream. Nothing more.
Sorry, I shouldn't have brought this up in the first place.
It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Have a special dream?
I tell everyone about my dream, including the captain and the souls.
You're kidding. The captain?
Does that mean you have some kind of secret connection to him?
No, of course not.
I might have a connection with him.
Maybe the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams.
Huh.
But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
I guess that means I'm special.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So, the Traveler saw the captain's future?
It's still unclear. But Granny taught me how to interpret dreams.
I guess you do see it now. I don't know what you're seeing, but you've seen something.
If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream.
Huh. It's incredible. Actually, that power reminds me of someone.
You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon.
You know you can change your name, right? Though I believe you. I think you might have to do that through Google. The last time I checked.
Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
No, I'm curious about the captain. I want to know about his true
start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
But yeah, anyway. In case if you don't feel like looking at the Discord chat, Mango, well, I could just go ahead and show you. Well, we got both of the new 5-star characters. We got Mavuika. No, I think that's the wrong thing. And apparently I got. Oh right, we also got Citlali. And you know what? And we also got not only Citlali's weapon, but we also got Mavuika's weapon as well. And that's really it. And well, technically, while my Mavuika was guaranteed, everything else, well, Mavuika and her weapon were guaranteed. It was just Citlali. Well, both Citlali and her weapon were actually not guaranteed.
I never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
Yeah, so yeah, my Mavuika was guaranteed at 77 pity. Then I got Citlali at 8 pity. Then I got Citlali's weapon, I believe, I think it was 30 pity. And then I got Mavuika's weapon at around 20. Well, though, that one was guaranteed, though, so I still have a good chunk of rolls left for if I eventually want to say, like, the next set of banners to come out, either for Phase 2, because we are getting 20 free pulls.
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Or, well, 20 pulls during Phase 2, which will actually help me out with my, like, potentially for my Clan pulls, or in like case if I want to save up for another character like Farina, Farina rerun.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her.
Well, look at what it is.
We're ready, traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So,
Sweet.
you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
Oh man, the nap. I can't. I literally cannot take naps, unless if I'm feeling sick. I mean, I do have a little bit of digestion, but it's not that big to where I need to take a nap. But anyway, see you later. I sleep for a brief period. When I open my eyes again, the ceremony is already over.
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
Oh, thanks, I need it.
You're awake already, traveler? That was fast.
It only felt like a few minutes.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Huh? It was him? Guthrid, right? The military doctor?
So you knew that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Ian-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see.
But you get permanent migraines from it.
After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, you didn't have the captain's
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Yeah, like how on the straight man in Paimon's Paimon.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in that land.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui Harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Up, up, up. That's his real name. That's his real name right there. Thrain.
Luthrid is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend. But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met.
Untrue. I've had many dreams of people who I've actually never met. Reminds me of this one dream I had last week. Man, that was a kick-ass dream. Shame it ended right when it was about to get actually good.
And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
Huh. Well, what are the odds of that? It's like 1,000,000 to 1 or something like that.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The ruler of death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Wait, you say the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
Paimon, that's just crazy. Why would someone have someone else's soul within them? That's just preposterous.
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others. It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls.
But the captain didn't react at all.
I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthred then.
Just maybe.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthred's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Interesting.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. There are far more important things for Paimon to worry about.
Like what?
Like if Paimon had to rate her level of fury, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
Well, dang.
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Huh? Me?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
Oh yeah, party time. Party like it's 2025. Which it is. It was lower, wasn't it? No, no, never mind. It made it seem like it was, but after I return, everyone enjoys the gathering until sundown.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
Good luck.
That was the most basic response.
You've got this!
Yeah, that's the response I want to hear.
For Natlan!
For Natlan.
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great!
Thank you very much, everyone.
Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me!
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay, see you soon!
Yeah.
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
Of course you do. I should also get going. Bye for now, everyone.
Oh, wait! I wanted to ask something. Where was the owl this whole time?
A how's not exactly a good party guest, unless you prefer parties with less food and more insults. So you put him in a timeout?
What goes around comes around.
I'm gonna go too. Good luck with your ancient name. Not sure if you already know this, but being the first bearer of your name's a huge honor in Natlan. It comes with a lot of responsibility. But I'm sure your deeds will be remembered for generations to come. I believe in you. Thank you, Ian-san, who is badly voiced by me.
Well, guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back.
Oh yeah, it's
You should go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you.
so soon?
Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure. Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
At this time of night, it's dangerous to go alone. Quick, take this. It's a sword.
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me. Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment. Woo! Let's go!
Wait, was that where a how was the whole time?
Someone save me!
He put it in the box. That's great. Oh, that's a bit of a distance. Let me just magically teleport close to it. Because walking is definitely much more boring and time consuming. And just like that, we've made it to the path.
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's the same exact road.
It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mililani.
And a how, but how does it matter at this point?
Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
Yeah, we've had a lot of adventures.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom,
sent you off to battle. Now you get to do the same.
Huh? Oh, yeah. You're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement make me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night, and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time.
Actually, now that I think about it, I do have a little bit of those final battle jitters. It is making me a little bit nervous.
I've learned so much from you. I doubt I can return the favor.
I am a little nervous.
Don't worry, I'll be rooting for you. And if you need help, I'll always be first in line.
Now that's motivation right there.
I bear the ancient name Utabiti. That means I'll never give up. So, I guess the only piece of advice I can give you is... don't back down. Alright, let's keep going.
Oh, right. This way. How bit of a way is it? Yeah, let me just magically teleport my way over there, even though it's just a little bit out of the ways.
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Yeah, we bless the rains down in Africa here.
Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. As long as nothing bad happened to Toto.
The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant.
You and Toto are both very brave.
It's alright. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss.
Maybe that'll happen one day, very soon.
And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this. Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Thanks, you two. I'll go and give it my all.
Come on, we're almost there.
Now let's see. Do I need to? Yeah, no, we're teleporting. Coincidentally, we're teleporting again. But luckily, this time the waypoint is actually towards where I'm supposed to go.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
It's a dog! Wait, is that Io? No, that's not Io. Or is it? And regardless, it's a dog.
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here?
Hello there, giant dog.
Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom.
Hello, mama dog.
Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong? She left. Come on, let's follow her.
Oh, that's not good. What if something happened to Ayo? I know it's Io, but Ayo sounds more up my alley.
She's really freaking out. What's going on? because of Io. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing. Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died in the battle. Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Io's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them.
Oh my god, that's so sad.
Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back.
Okay, that's actually really sad. It actually kind of brings a tear to your eye.
Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some? Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here. Trevor, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Kind of.
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome? According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination, even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous. That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io, but I don't think he was contaminated by the Abyss. It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly. It's possible.
We have a few doses of medicine on us.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try? Okay, but just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a Saurian. Yeah, better safe than sorry.
After administering the medicine, Ayo immediately peaks up and scarfs down the steak in a single bite. Wow!
You're okay? I'm so relieved. Thank you so much. That medicine is amazing. Done eating, Io? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days.
Oh, look at it. Such a happy little dog.
Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it. Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Io. Would you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation. Of course. You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever. But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different. It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets.
I feel the same way.
Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
Well, you're a fast learner.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil. Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Or a student? Or,
How about friend? Tearful whimper.
Thank you. I won't let you down. I'll train even harder tomorrow.
I read it as Anpao, but I guess that could work too. Anyway, time to go ride on my motorcycle.
Rev the engines!
Oh, I have to go up there? Not a problem. Oh, well, that happened. God, I need to hold it. Alright, let's try that again. This time, holding it.
Full throttle!
Oh, right. You can only do that for a short amount of time. I think it's at like 2.5 seconds. From what I've heard.
We're here. That was quite the trek.
No kidding.
After you visit Shiloni, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready.
Okay, but you gotta ask them first.
We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin first.
Yeah. That's the more important thing.
Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye.
Bye-bye.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Katrina that long.
But it...
Our journey in Natlan feels like it just started, and now it's about to end.
There's still a lot of places we haven't seen yet.
That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. Alright, time to go check on our, your ancient name.
Right. This journey is indeed unfinished. Hello, Citlali. It's just you.
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
Yep.
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonin is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress.
I don't know, your name was, from what I've heard, it was actually pretty darn good. I don't know about the headaches, about the movie, but oh, we're talking about the ancient name, not the animated movie. Well, anyway, this is already faster than I expected.
I told Shilonin if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Maybe we should have saved some barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, you will make some for her then?
I mean, if she's looking forward to it that much.
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response.
Oh, that's awkward. Yeah, that's really awkward.
Anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
It's your ancient name.
It's my ancient name.
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
So that means my official name is now Lumine Tumaini.
A light to guide us through the darkness, like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Or I guess if I was playing as Ether, it'd be Ether Tumaini.
Amazing. Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
The traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during her journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Well, it looks like everything's ready. Now, we just need to strike.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
No kidding.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step. You need to make sure the name has accepted you and will function normally in your possession.
Oh, I guess there are some additional steps to this whole thing.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Just like that.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Oh, thanks. You know, ever since I somehow got 2 of those, things have been getting really weird lately.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
Well, even if it was destroyed, I'd still have another one.
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in that land.
Thank you.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, you were right on that.
Well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Drugs it, Lolly.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people.
I can see the stars literally shine in her eyes. You're now that I think about it, I really do enjoy barbecue myself. Man, it's good, especially when you doctor it up. Oh, it's to die for. You enjoy a delicious barbecue dinner together. It seems to be Shilonen and Citlali's first meal of the day. The alcohol is equally delicious, but out of respect for the test that will come next, Citlali only takes a few sips. After the meal, Shilonen heads back to retrieve her tools while you wait outside with Citlali.
Is something on your mind, Citlali? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
Yeah, usually you guzzle all these drinks down.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age. But the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Oath of Resurrection only takes effect if you win. And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
No fate is set in stone. We will achieve victory together.
I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
Yeah, I just realized that there's a Project Sakai show It's starting up in 10 minutes. I'll probably have to play it in the background with it muted.
No, not at all. Citlali just ate too much.
Or I could just go at a later time. I think the last show is like somewhere late at night, so I think I'll still be able to make it. But barely.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
This is. Ah. What an interesting place to have this go on, but alright.
Try and stop me!
Here we are outside the camp. Okay. Let's test this out.
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and yeah, okay, we're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing.
What's that one thing?
This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
My bad.
Oh yeah, abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it?
No, I'll be fine. I'm just more worried about, the abyssal power leaking out.
Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Yeah, Paimon.
Let's do this.
Okay, let's do this.
Whoa, that light is beautiful. It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
All good. Completely normal.
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Wait, look, something's coming.
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beams to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long.
Well, it's a good thing that I'm not afraid of ghosts.
Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Home. This way.
Oh, very spooky.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
What's going on?
Did I do something?
I see. It wasn't just escape souls. ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Huh. What a coincidence.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong.
Huh. What are the odds of that?
Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
Oh, can we save them?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual, but we don't have time for that, and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron.
Huh.
He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying
Oh,
there will
whoops.
always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn.
Oh.
That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can!
Sorry, I had Project Sakai up in the corner, and apparently I just got a new Akito card. That's my second 4-star Akito card. Oh man, that's great. The rest are duplicates, but that's fine. Oh wait! Oh no! I clicked the wrong show. No.
Vichama, is that you?
Oh, I know you.
Yeah, I know you too. You're Vichama.
I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Citlali. I finally had the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
Wait, you didn't make it through the battle?
Wait, you're from the Scions of Academy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at a Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wiley the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a true hero.
I agree. You are in fact a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I wanted. Anyway, I was supposed to see Malcolm again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together. But the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you. Shows what they do.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichana.
If I may. What about the others? Can you save them too?
We're sorry.
Won't be able to do that.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichana. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Leave it to us.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
And then he just turned into sparkles.
Let me go back.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Is this the punishment I deserve? Except we call that light hope.
That was that was poorly timed. That was really poorly timed.
Here. Home.
She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there.
Home. Home. We're sorry. If there was anything we could do. Home.
This is getting pretty sad.
She's at her limit. Just getting her has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
I'm sorry. The ley lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Me. am I?
Well, according to the thing, your name is Paloa. Well, goodbye, Paloa.
Of course you matter. Wait!
Paimon. He's gone.
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
No, that... Is that... Oh, no, it's not.
Don't worry.
It's not who I thought
I
it
can help
was.
you. Just hold on.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Citlali.
Citlali. What a beautiful name.
It is a nice name.
Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky. I can't disappear.
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't.
I filled out square.
Watch out, Citlali! The abyss is corrupting him!
Disappearing. You are.
Oh dang, she straight up kicked him. And then he turned into
I'm sorry.
particles.
The abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
Did what you had to do.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late. Let's go check on the others.
Oh, even the... You have to do it for the dogs as well.
Oh no! Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Hold on! Is that?
Ayo?
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
Okay. Okay. You didn't have to do it like this to me.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately. But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby, and even before then.
That's amazing! Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
Right, Pine.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
We have to save the ley lines.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
Reminds me of the dream that I had about the captain.
What dream?
Oh yeah! You said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing now.
Agreed. Also, we should probably mention Io's grandparents to Kachina.
I will. Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls. And I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
Got it.
Don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Well, that was certainly a little long and... So between 8 to 14, right? So 2 days from now. Something along the lines of this. Oh, wait, no, that's too much. Whoops. Oh, it's already been 2 days, so let's make it 3.
sacred flame. You can do it.
Oh, that was it. Well. A little something in my eye. Oh, it's one of the. Oh, it's just like. It's just like that. Oh boy. Okay, well, I did say that I was gonna use the full Archon team for this earlier. I might as well stick with it. No, in hindsight, it does sound like a bad idea. Might as well have a little bit of fun.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
Oh, better just get Sheen and everyone else. No, let's use it just at the front. Oh, yeah.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
There's Auroran over there in the corner.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
Oh, everyone's here. It's like Super Smash Bros. Ultimate.
Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Mavuika. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is
Oh,
Kate?
right. I forgot how tall that guy was. My goodness, he is insanely tall.
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonen specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Yep, here it is. It's right there. Look at that guy's mustache. That is a fancy looking mustache right there.
Hermione. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here.
Okay.
As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to her a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. To Hermione. That is her name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
To Hermione.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations, we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us, and now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan!
Uh, for Natlan.
Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won. For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
And hey, everyone over there didn't see that.
To battle!
Oh, we're going right now. Well, that was certainly unexpected.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now.
Correct.
The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible.
Dog!
Otherwise,
It's dog!
no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh?
Wait, Paimon, what are you doing here? You look different.
After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon, too.
Dog!
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. So once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But, while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words.
I'm sure we don't have that much time, right?
True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
Got it. The war to end all wars.
At the end of the earth lies the primal flame. We have come from afar to offer you our land's blessing and the respect of the collective of plenty.
True strength isn't gifted from the heavens. It culminates. It culminates little by little from everything we do. Natlan's history goes back thousands of years. Every person who calls this land home, past or present, has a hand in this opportunity. Just like the Pyro Archon's concept of time. The past, the present, and the future exist at once. This moment is a convergence of all three. I have full confidence in the outcome of this battle. Victory will belong to Natlan. You have my word. Your hard work will not be in vain. Actually, I also have a more personal request. Once the war is over, come visit us in the Collective of Plenty, okay?
That's right. Our tribe can't wait to meet you.
I'd love to, except it's probably not going to be for a while, but I'd love to. Varessa and I will show you all our customs and fun activities. I'll leave you in suspense for now, but I promise you won't be disappointed. And Mr. Tall Guy here, Baram.
A revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. You are the star that will shine through the mist. The spirits bless your journey.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will.
Seems like overkill.
I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life, but the abyss knows only destruction.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people. The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor of the dead. In life and death, we all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing.
I feel the same way. That's why I'm here.
Yes. Thank you for joining this fight. I'll wait for your safe return.
Right. Now we have a Yusei Fudo.
May the skies forever be clear and bright, and may we always be free to spread our wings and soar. For this wish, the Flower Feather Clan gathers here today.
War is a heavy burden, and still, we never stopped moving forward. Long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion. I'll be rooting for you. Oh, and Koya heard about the battle, so she's here too.
Cheap to you too.
We both had to make a difficult choice about family. But after our adventure together, we finally let go of our differences. She came to understand my attachment to human society. Within the tribe, I found new sources of love and happiness. Koya told me she would do anything to protect that. And I would do the same for her. The same goes for my human family, Koichi's father and mother. Maybe my relationships seem like a mess to you, but it's okay. I won't let any one of them fall by the wayside. I will learn from everything we've been through and rise above the trials of fate to become a better version of myself.
It's like you're becoming your own peacemaker.
Thank you, but beyond that, I pledge to be someone you can lean on in all your future endeavors.
Now we have the people of the springs. We have Gooba. Chief Gooba.
A place where streams and waves converge, the people of the springs gather to honor your bravery. Uncle Noo's here to see you off too.
Uncle New, I haven't seen you in ages.
You, young hero, are about to make history. My deeds are nothing compared to that. When our ancestors first set out on their adventure, they could never have known they were about to found a tribe that would last thousands of years into the future. When future generations look back on our accomplishment, they too will see our deeds for their greater significance.
Hey, why don't we record the traveler's story on a stone tablet? Just like the one on the mysterious island.
Well, no objections here, but just make sure you put it somewhere people can see it.
Of course. Front and center, just like the first chief. Everyone in my tribe wants you to become one of Natlan's greatest heroes. Me too, obviously. But as your friend, there's something I want even more. And it's way simpler. Once this is all over, I want to go to the hot springs together. Paimon included. That's what being friends is all about. Quality time and good vibes.
It's a promise.
I'll hold you to it.
Oh, look, it's Snorlax. It's Snorlax.
On behalf of the Signs of the Canopy, I offer you our blessing.
The name of Turnfire teaches us that everything comes at a price. We've offered generations of blood and tears to this war, and now it's time to collect. We're all counting on you to take revenge, including the Mountain King.
the Turnfire Knight, I once said, may the will of Kongamato march ever on until the abyss is stamped out.
Well, wise words, Snorlax.
Recently, I saw him again in my dreams. My most trusted partner, Burkina. He believed this would be the battle to end all battles, and implored me to lend my support to the hero of this era. As expected, traveler from afar, that hero is you. From the first time we met, I sensed something special. You remind me of someone, the one who moved Burkina to their side. I firmly believe you will defeat the forces of darkness. That miracle belongs to this era.
We will answer to the fire for all our deeds, and so shall the abyss answer for its crimes. Oh, and Ahau has something to say.
Although you are but low servants, you have brought us much amusement. We desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, it would be a great disappointment. We would get over it, of course, but if you do go die, just go without regrets.
Wow, Ahau, that was probably the nicest thing you've probably said. It's a work in progress, though. That's the nicest send-off you're going to get out of Ahau. He said it too. Alright. That just leaves... Yep, that just leaves the Children of the Echoes left.
You're about to set off, right?
Correct.
Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The Children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
The abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. We've defeated it before, and you can do it again. Oh, and I brought Napika with me. She really wanted to see you.
Napishka!
Hello, Miss Traveler. Not too long ago, you and Shilonen saved me and helped me recover my real name. And now, you're going somewhere super dangerous in the name of everyone in Natlan. Yeah, she's amazing!
Don't.
Shilonen
God, you're making me
says
blush.
your name is like a blessing. So, I want to give you my blessing too. But, I don't know any fancy words, so just be safe and come visit us soon. We can celebrate your birthday next time.
Well, that's not for another 8.5 months, but that sounds good to me.
Then it's a promise.
That's right. A promise to meet again in the future. Our tribe is always open to you. Whenever you choose to return, we'll welcome you back with a huge feast of barbecue and wine.
Oh, dang. That sounds awesome.
I have no doubt that victory will be ours.
Alright. That... I believe it's time.
Are you ready, Traveler?
I'm ready.
Alright. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up. I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemies there. We can reconvene there.
Understood.
Alright, then it's time to act. All of Natlan is behind us, so let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
For Natlan.
We've already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you.
Yeah, Paimon. Yeah, feel free to wait for me, Paimon.
Always. You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
I'll make sure to come back for you, dog. By the time you sit out, Mavuika is already into. Oh, okay. Alright. Let's do it to it. Wait a minute. Doing a donuts. Doing Wait, Flame Striders and Spirit Waves. Along the 14th round of modifications Shilonen made at Mavuika's request, the latter's Flame Strider will gain the ability to manipulate phlogiston and travel on. Oh my. Are you. It's like. It's just like with Mualani surfing on Sharky. But more badass because it's on a motorcycle.
Something feels familiar.
Foolish mortals!
Try and stop me!
You spin me right around, baby, right around like a record.
Light of the blazing sun!
Foolish mortals!
Incinerate! Time to buckle down.
Oh jeez.
The end of our
Whoops.
legacy.
Whoops, that just happened. Looks like I got a little bit too motorcycle happy. Alright, let's try.
Rev the engines!
Okay. Okay. We could, yeah, totally did that on the first attempt. Yep. Totally finished that on the first attempt. Definitely did not try to be stupid.
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. But it's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost fulfilling soon. difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era. But an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But, oh, I failed time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during the move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote there, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well, it's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have to live for life or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. From Natlan.
I just saw Jiggle. Fickle Jizzix. Meanwhile, back with B. Oh, Mavuika's here too, by the way. Alright, let's do this.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
So, I call on your benevolence to heal our hero.
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
The show begins. There is no escape.
Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
Oh, jeez, I don't even know what I'm hitting half the time.
Shine down. Let's ride.
Breath for the sky!
Taya and Nishka.
Traveler,
Wait a minute. You're...
you remember Tlasoli, right? She's my mom. And well, she did a lot of bad things. I saw her in a dream. And she spent the whole time apologizing to me. But I didn't know what to say. Napika, all those people who lost their memories, they're the ones who deserve apologies. Not me.
Nachka told me all about what happened, and this was my advice. Even though we can't undo our mistakes, there will always be opportunities to make up for them.
I had a good talk with my mom in that dream, and she agreed to lend me her power. That's how I was able to help you back there. My mom made a lot of terrible mistakes in the past. But now, she's using her powers for good.
It was a huge help.
You're a very talented person, Nachka. I'm sorry your life was cut so short.
It's okay. We still managed to do something important in this place. Good luck, Traveler. We're all counting on you.
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off.
Mulani's in the square over there. I'm sure she'd like to see you again.
We got to see each other in a dream. And that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the abyss starts to corrode that area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice. Mualani are going to surpass me as a warrior, and accomplish greater feats than my own. I have no doubt.
Alright, time to push and continue on. It seems like there's more to this mist than abyssal power. It feels suffocating. Ugh. Huh?
It's you. I knew you would come. Louisiana, remember me? I'm Malco. You met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then. Fichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
That's great.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again.
Well, that's great for the two of you.
It's all thanks to you and Citlali.
No, running into you here, it's a surprise for me too.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before. I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Jake.
There's out there, so stay close.
Whoa, you're moving a little too fast for me.
More monsters! Leave them to me. I got your back.
There is no escape! Try and stop me!
It's time to do donuts.
Incinerate!
Coco, we made it.
Wait,
Come on, time to teach them a lesson. We're the Flower Feather Clan's top adventurers.
I didn't realize you had voice lines. You also have voice lines too.
Huh. Who are these two?
An amazing adventurer and her companion. My good friends.
You said it, not me. Everyone here's amazing. So of course that includes me and Coco. We all have our own journey. We need to see it through to the end. Not all adventurers go down in history. But right now, it's safe to say we're doing something extremely important.
Definitely.
Then let's go. We're all with you. I know your guide fairy and little one couldn't join you here, but I'm sure they're still with you in spirit.
The cook dog little one! That's preserved for Klee, by the way. Klee is little one. Not dog. Dog will always be referred to as dog.
I see everything.
Illusion shattered.
Full throttle!
So strong. The power of the abyss is protecting me. It's almost impenetrable. Leave it to me. Time for the abyss to face its reckoning.
Go thread.
Hey! The show begins!
Shine down.
Let's ride! Try and stop me! Wrath from the sky!
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen someone like you in the Night Kingdom.
But the Night Kingdom doesn't accept Outlanders, right?
You are Guthrie.
Yes. Although, rather than a sword, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a sword created by the people of Natlan. I was his most trusted second in command. 500 years ago, we fought against the abyss together. And I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Night Wind recorded my story on the woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name. So you're him, but also not him? That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was excessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many arguments between us.
No wonder you were ready to sacrifice Auroron.
You tried to sacrifice someone. I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. Strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me.
So, you still believe in him? Even though he's a stranger to you now?
I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough. Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand. But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid. You will become the hero of a new era.
You're a special one, Traveler. You proved that again just now.
The light will continue to guide your way through the endless darkness.
Oh, dang. You sounded really cool right there, Coco. I'm sorry, I mean, Ochcon.
Go now, for Natlan shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
I guess with that, it's now time to enter the final battle. What I presume to be the final battle. I didn't expect the situation here to be so chaotic. Is it because of the damage to the ley lines? The road has collapsed, but the structure above seems intact. That looks like the way forward. Still, how do I get over there? That sound. It's...
Hey, traveler. It's me, Koichi.
What are you doing up there?
Some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency.
You brought the dogs with you. Perfect timing.
With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now! Go!
Okay, I'll go.
Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden.
Oh, well, I didn't know. Yeah.
Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan.
So, Koichi, you went to see Chaska, didn't you?
Yeah. I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying. But better late than never, right? Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in your dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job.
You're really strong, Koichi.
All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward.
Damn straight.
I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, traveler.
Okay. Alright. Bat Dog, you're up first. Where to go? Oh, right. The elemental site. Thanks to Koichi, I should be able to make it through this place with the Bat Dog. Statue seems... Oh, wait. Bat Dog, I need you again. Alright, it's time to tag out into Bird Dog. Comes an attack. Gotta focus. Oh, God. Ah, it hit me right in the booty. Ow!
You can do this!
I think I can only take like one more before I end up going down. What does this button do?
trust. I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
Oh, what a coincidence. Little, little walkway was created for me.
Let my people lighten your path. Mavuika is just up ahead.
Thank you, yo.
Go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
Go to where Kasoithoth is. That looks slightly menacing. Oh, jeez. I indwell the power of Digging Dog.
It's too late. Resistance is futile.
Oh, I guess we're going to Grappling Dog.
Extinguish.
Ow. Wait.
Darkness.
For a second, I couldn't grapple on. But it's fine. It's fine. I got the hang of it. Don't forget you have that second one. And now we go surfing to Surfing Dog. To the left. And then we jump. To the right. Then left. Then in the middle. We jump. It appears like I've taken a little bit of damage. That looks like it's being shot straight towards me. Whew. Just get out of the way. Just in time. Wrist left. Ow. Just dash through that.
War is nothing but a hopeless struggle.
Oh, thank goodness that was the actual end, because I didn't think I was gonna make it. What's a little couple of water bolts gonna do to stop that? Oh, hey!
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
You who traverse the stars, fear
Huh?
not. Natlan
Huh?
has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
I shall commit. Arson! Yeah, that's the word, arson. Oh. It appears that I've unlocked C6 Pyro Me. Let's see, one. Ooh. C2. C3. C4. C5. And C6.
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times. Once
Ow.
light will return. Failure.
Ow.
To the wrong master!
Ow. Well, that certainly hurt. Oh, jeez.
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
This is another one of those. Travel one is Mavuika. Yes, it is. So just keep marching.
Celestial power, your destruction.
You
It's
must
inevitable.
formidable than you can imagine. You've destroyed this world's hope with your own hands!
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
Huh.
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time.
It's a neat little area right here.
My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all!
But how am I gonna go up all those stairs? Some of them aren't even connected. I think this is what it's doing.
Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be.
Oh, don't start crying. I'm gonna start crying.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend! Those who grew alongside sun and wind!
Those who forged our own destiny and future.
Sure.
That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Their voices. I hear them. In the beginning, there was darkness. Until someone set them aflame, themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light.
We won't give
Don't
up.
give up. We will march forward together.
This is where we forge our future. With our own
Two hands!
Even after one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within you. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
I'm sorry, did you just destroy?
pyroclastic surge. need to purify the totem poles.
Out of the cost, I believe her to the end.
Her soul is noble and pure. Hero is just her starting point.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain?
Up.
No one fights alone.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
I wish to soar with her and see the world beyond the sky.
Wherever she calls home is surely a place of freedom and warmth.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Burn through the endless night.
Enough, you foolish pests!
I admire her wisdom. How she always lives in the moment.
Being her friend makes me so happy.
That's such a bloody statement.
Enough, you foolish pest!
We will take back Natlan's future.
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward. Because that's what it means to be best friends.
I'm gonna finish it the one way I know how, by doing donuts. To get back, do we pray?
Hop on.
That's so Friends cheer for your return as the people of Natlan celebrate your victory. In the interest of safety, you allow a doctor to check for signs of abyssal corrosion.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Natlan Archon. In that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
Okay.
Officially nothing to worry about. You won! You actually won!
Finally, it's time to relax. Someone to speak for me, because, you know, no voice lines.
Is that all Paimon is to you? You know what? Never mind. You get a free pass on all Paimon teasing today.
Sweet! I'll take that. You did it again, Traveler. Your strength is remarkable. And now Natlan is finally free from the frats of the abyss.
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll, too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the Grannies and Grands back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
But the most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan. You came up with a rescue plan?
Wow. Wait, you came up with a rescue plan?
Well, the Traveler already saved me once, so yeah. If things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue her.
I don't think it would be quite so simple, Katina. But still, if something like that really did happen, I'd come for you too, no matter what it took.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Bravery aside, I try not to act on impulse. But I suppose there's an exception to every. Hold on. Before you praise me too much, I do have something to say. In the ley lines, I encountered many souls of the dead, and I could hear everyone rooting for me from above.
Wait, really? What did you see?
I saw Atea, Bichama, Koichi, and all 6 heroes from 500 years ago. Not to mention, I heard the messages you left for me in my ancient name. I have to thank each and every one of you. Without your help, I could have never defeated an enemy as strong as the Abyss.
So, you heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
To think that you heard them, though. That's a little embarrassing.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Where are your maracas? That doesn't feel complete without the maracas.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, Traveler? Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think she's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium, and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a full round of applause.
Oh,
Cool. Then I'm gonna have the best seat in the house. Oh wait, I'm gonna choke.
yeah, but this calls for camera.
Slow down, but don't rush. Mavuika, if the ceremony is to celebrate the abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
What's the point of having a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go. Everyone's waiting, bruh. Today, Natlan's long struggle against the abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. Her ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden Wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace, and now it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the Fallen will be held on a later day. In the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send her off with a round of applause and show her the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
I said it better myself.
Go on. This is your moment. You should savor it.
But what about you?
Now that the threat of the abyss has been eliminated, you finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
Okay.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
Something that's a bad thing. By someone we know, Paimon meant a cherished comrade.
Exactly. It makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone. Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Oh, look at it. Look at my crown. It's so awesome. Look at it.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way.
Okay.
Great hero!
It's okay, Kachina.
Yeah! Join the parade!
Over here! Over here!
Can I take a picture of you, please?
Great hero! Could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
I suppose?
Look at all the people! They must have been waiting here for a long time. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
Alright, but just... you know what? Alright.
That's right. The photo booth is this way, and the autograph area is over there. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready. We'll be cheering for you.
Alright.
Yes, that's it. Thank you.
Sure thing.
That pose is perfect.
You don't even get to see his head. Or part of his
Such a
forehead.
precious memento.
You should cherish it.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more?
And no, you only get the one.
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
Look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next station. Thank you, Hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
Of course.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone.
You said film? Film. Like P-H-A-I-L-M. Film.
We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation and your understanding, everyone.
Everyone's so enthusiastic. I wonder if she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natlan.
Don't even think about it.
Alright, it's just a joke.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here.
Woohoo!
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
What name should I sign? Hermione seems like the obvious choice. Oh, it's literally just... okay. A little bit on the slow side, I think. I mean, I am making an autographs and all that.
Thank you.
Oh, geez, I have to do this several times, don't I? Well, at least on the positive side of things, I can go.
Treasure this for the rest of
I
my
can
life.
color outside of the lines, just like how it was back in the days when we were young.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
Starting to get the hang of this. Let's go for a few more.
All right, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We really appreciate it.
It's the
Oh.
great hero. Quick, get ready to take a pic.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wyatt reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream. But yours is still unknown to us.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where do they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
In the beginning, there was darkness. Until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light.
Oh! That was beautiful! I got it all down!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines!
Lord of the Night gave those words to me.
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
Dog!
Oh, you're here too! And you brought a bunch of friends!
Oh, look at all the friends. Look at all your friends.
They're dancing!
For music! Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Oh. What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them?
Let's give it a whirl.
Alright! Paimon's always willing to try something new!
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at me go. Look at my moves. Yeah, yeah. Hey, hey, hey. Cha, 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 cha. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Look at me go. Look at me dance. Yeah.
Hey, not bad! You're a natural!
Dancing was one of my many talents when I was younger.
You're our hero!
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the Traveler our blessings one more time and give her a resounding round of applause. Woohoo! Yeah! All right! Woo!
Thank you, everyone.
That's the hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Traveler! You deserve it, of course, considering the risk we took.
Traveler, Paimon! Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
Oh, Citlali, where have you been?
Citlali! Why didn't you come to the parade?
Also, do you like my new crown?
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me.
Oh, fine. Don't ask about my fancy new crown.
I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle. But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
What?
But we both made it back.
Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie. That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mawika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to finding the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
Oh, the corrosion should be gone by now.
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night. And I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
Otherwise, Mavuika wouldn't need to get involved.
If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mavuika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this.
But why would she hide the truth from us?
Mavuika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Mavuika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule. That means Mavuika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Like, dying for a cause?
Then let's get going. Where do you think she went? Would be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Mavuika once met Xbalanque. She told us about it before.
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before. Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call... Ochkanatlan?
It's very likely. After all, Ochkanatlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Alright, then let's head over right away!
It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
Oh, it's fine. I already know the way. Oh. I see you.
This place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Tevat.
Paimon.
This way.
Oh, wait.
We're almost there.
Well, Paimon. Paimon, I don't know what you're talking about. There, I got to say it. I got to say my pun. The one pun.
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise. Know that, as the price for losing my power, I shall now bear witness to your death. And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Mavuika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
Yeah, we sure did.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan, but its power remains in worlds beyond to that. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. Worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now, but it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Mavuika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are seeking but a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro-Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Mavuika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes, the situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for me to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Mavuika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
It's hard to argue with her logic. She probably knew we would come and prepared what to say in advance. It's time for Natlan to enter a new era, and I know she wants to fulfill her duty as a leader, but she deserves to have a place in the future. she built with her people?
I shall accept Monica's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as a gift, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with her and for the 7,000 to this world. Lord of the Night, you may now begin.
There is a woman who wishes to take part in the ceremony, and I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
Another?
I was to bear witness to the death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
I think you're using the wrong I in that situation because, you know, I've already used that. I've already used that before. It kind of loses its charm if I use it again.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Damn it, stop trying to make me use the I pun.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait. This feeling.
We made it.
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
What are you doing here? The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Mavuika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long, and I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here. Death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
The souls I saw in my dream.
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Kanea, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to sense their presence, much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification, and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agree. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Revenge?
But revenge for what?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins.
And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But, at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you.
Oh, dang.
Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together.
Yes. Let's go together.
Captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists. Does it mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years, or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices.
The voices in his head. Oh. I guess that would be the voices in his head.
Souls that retain the heart's often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
No wonder it didn't affect some of the decay of his body. Didn't work for him.
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well thought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in heaven's regulations to live. They were imposed with control this, so their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the Wicked was able to fashion bridges, awakening the limits to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing with nations?
Yes, but all of it entangled in fate. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls of anyone we met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I too recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines, not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the Heavenly Prince, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
When I gave you a pilgrim's chronicle, I said something rather contrasting to you. Do you remember? How many years have I been alive? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift. And I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory. But I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless heartache greetings and farewells. Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet. I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them. And although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting. And not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
It's a nice painting. Really nice painting. Oh, right. Oh, hey, there's some...
Is that part new? Paimon's never seen it before.
It's me! Look how fabulous I am.
Rev the engines!
There's even a mural of the captain.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize the Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago, a man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization. But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
There's wait, there's two
Our heroes
Mavuikas.
here. Is there something you want to discuss?
About the stances of the heavenly principles and the
The
shades.
forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Teyvat. The ley lines were created by the heavenly principles, and it's only with their protection that Teyvat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The heavenly principles and the shades show no mercy in that regard. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures.
What about the Ode of Resurrection somehow taking effect before victory?
Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan. Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection.
What about Natlan's Gnosis?
The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked the Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted. The captain respected the outcome of that match and refused to violate his principles. But, since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand. Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared.
I know this probably may seem a little bit obvious, but about the next step on my journey.
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya. So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants, relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared.
Dang.
Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya. The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Teyvat. Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all three must be ambitious indeed.
About the tribe my ancient name will belong to.
Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyatt will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor.
Oh.
Of course, that won't happen for a very long time.
Well, with that in mind, I don't have any other questions.
The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mavuika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way.
It was my honor.
An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
Oh, this is technically optional.
When Guthred's soul possessed my body, all I saw was a dark abyss. The captain carried countless souls within him. It must have taken so much strength to live like that for hundreds of years. For us, his death is something sad, but for him, maybe it finally allowed him to be at peace.
Maybe so. Alright, Granny Luca.
My teacher once said the weight of fate is decided by the one who has to bear it. You helped Natlan overcome a cruel fate. From now on, we will always be there to help you. Now, we just need to see where your fate, no, our fate, leads us.
Chaska, you're up next. Even though Kanish was closer.
After you got back, you mentioned you saw Koichi in the Night Kingdom. So, she helped you then?
Yeah, she brought a lot of dogs and helped get through a tricky part of the Night Kingdom.
I'm sure that made her happy.
You know, there's still time to see her in your dreams.
It's alright. I don't think she's going to come see me. She's probably sick of nagging her older sister. Still, thank you for telling me. Natlan has a bright future because of you. And I have a chance to make up for my regrets.
Alright, Sasuke and Naruto.
Strange. Why does no one praise the deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord? Coolao!
Oh, jeez.
Does no one care about my heroism? A great hero such as myself, forced to remain nameless. Ignorant fools.
Fine. I guess you helped out. Good job.
Well, well, well. A compliment. After all these years, it's about time you knew your place, lone serpent. Hey! Why are you glaring at me? Oof.
It's just a conversation between the two of them.
Hey, did you hear? As long as we get permission from our chief, we can leave Natlan as much as we want.
Yeah, it's because the ley lines have been restored, right? And the Lord of the Night is a lot stronger now.
That means we can finally see the outside world for ourselves.
Even though you've technically been able to do that, just canonically wise, story-wise, yes.
I heard that Fontaine has a huge ocean. That is totally my vibe. I can't wait to go see it.
I want to go to Liyue. The mountains are supposed to be super tall.
Sounds like the makings of a great vacation. Let's start planning. But first, we all promised we would go to the hot springs together. Then we'll be hot springs buddies for life.
Alright, Yon-san, you're last. Muscles grow stronger through periods of strain, and people work the same way. Even though the crisis is over, we will still band together for the sake of a new future. Oh, and you should really come to the Collective of Plenty sometime. Especially you, Paimon. Your nutrition plan is already set.
So you can help Paimon get stronger, right? If something like this happens again, Paimon wants to fight by the Traveler's side.
Of course, you've got serious potential. Oh wait, is there still more? Wait.
Our heroes here. As we celebrate your thank you for the
Yeah.
You can keep
I didn't realize. It just bring back to that conversation. Do I speak with Rothschild?
My lord, you will forever serve as an example for all your soldiers.
Oh, I forgot about talking to Shilonen. Oh, can I forget you?
The stories of heroes will continue to be passed down from generation to generation. If Natlan faces a crisis again, I'm sure people will look to our story as a source of hope. We've earned our place in history. That's pretty surreal, don't you think?
I'll say. Okay, now it's time to pay tribute. Well, it's a salute, so.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
Yeah. Sing your final song with pride, like a hero's march to the other side. This monument commemorates the 2001 brave warriors who gave their lives in the war for Natlan. Let's leave this for them. Go all the way over there? I guess it's not a big issue if I, with the power of teleportation.
Story! Story! I want to hear a story! Come on! Tell us! Tell us!
Well, you kids don't miss a beat, do you? All right. You can be the first audience for this new tale. Let me know what you think. Now, where to begin?
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun!
You know what? Sure.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale. The first is an outlander known as the Traveler. A warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the abyss. More importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave. Someone who treasures those around her. You could call her a natural-born hero.
Yeah, she's super strong! Tell us more!
Hey, just let him finish the story! The man who the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
We've really made a name ourselves in Natlan. Listen, all this is a little embarrassing now.
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mavuika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan.
Who would have thought?
Under her guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage and earned her chance at the Night Warden Wars.
This is just basically a recap.
Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared.
Wow, you skipped a lot of the story just for the...
Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom. Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, there was darkness, until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Anyway, the dust has now settled, and Natlan has entered a new era of peace. The Traveler fought for life. The Captain fought for death. And our Archon, Mavuika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more? Please don't let that be the end!
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in even greater detail.
I loved it! This is the best story ever! Yeah, and Hermione is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Hermione today, okay guys?
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn! No, it's my turn! No, it's my turn! I get to be Hermione today!
So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Sounds fun! What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Hermione for the day?
Sure, in that case, I'll be Paimon.
Alrighty then! Let's go, Paimon! A new adventure awaits!
Yeah, time to eat a whole lot of food and do absolutely nothing in terms of combat. And with that, the Natlan Archon story quest has been officially completed. Man, what a run that was. I'll go ahead and claim my free 500 Fremos. And well, let's take a look at our let's add this real quick. Oh, can use this. Oh, that's what that's for. But anyway, that's not what I was trying to look for. There's my ancient name. This was it. This is what I wanted to see. Oh. Oh, what? Is that dog? Yeah, that's dog! It's dog! Well, okay. And there's that, and that's obviously for the artifact, make your own artifact thing. But I think with that pretty much done and out of the way, it's getting dark and I'm getting hungry. Which means we've been going at it for quite some time, so I think I'm gonna end it here. I'll probably do some of the other stuff, you know, in my free time. But man,
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
yeah, that's a nice one, Mavuika. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go make myself something to eat. Because I'm pretty freaking hungry. But man, what an experience that was. So, since I'm gonna be ending things here, we just got to the 5-hour mark. But anyway, that I'm gonna go make food. The polls were absolutely freaking crazy. Getting Mavuika